Idaho. I am running behind. I don't even have chat open. I was too busy reading important Discord chats. Thankfully I was backed up by evil for interpreting something Lottie said correctly. Yep. That's good. Alright. We do another character today, another class. I did my Warlock yesterday. You get to 76-ish by doing the starting experience and then the quest line for the event and then the set of world events on them. So after 2 weeks, I should have them all at 80, which will be nice. Just have to worry about leveling these guys up. So, who do we want to do next? None of these have I played much at all, I don't think. I know about them. I got a couple of rogues now that I look at it. Why do I have 2 rogues? I don't remember why I have 2 rogues, but I do. I also have 2 mages. I think I was trying to get all the different races, maybe? I don't know. I'm out of classes. Got all the classes. Anyway, let's see. Who do we want to start with? Let's go with Priest. I don't want you to restart Windows. Please don't. All right, hang on 1 second. I need to get a web browser open. I can look up what I was going to do for my priest build. And then question, do I make it, do I stick with, I mean, I can change specs to holy if I want to heal with the priest, but Shadow Priest is definitely better for DPS and leveling. Although it seems like Shadow Priest kind of got nerfed a tiny bit. Howdy, Llama, how you doing? Just deciding which character to go with next to level up. I got four going. I got, what, 4, 8, 11 more to go? To go through and respec them all from all the changes. So, well, 10, because, well, no, actually that mage, that came from the Legion remix, so, and its spec got reset too, so it's completely wrong. So I'll probably make that maybe a Frost Mage. See, and that's why I don't want to be in a guild that's sweaty. Because I just want to do what I want to do. I don't want to be forced to play something. But, hey, if you enjoy doing it, more power to you. I want to just go say, who do I want to play today? I'll play this guy. And then I go do some delves. Or it looks like later this year, labyrinths for, like, solo experiences. That looks interesting. I announced that today. I'm not sure exactly what labyrinths are going to do. It looked like it was kind of sections where you could finish it and then it'd stay that way until you conclude another section. It's like a big dungeon for what delve like. So Yep, no, that works. If I was playing this more than after work on a few days a week, like I did back in college, where I played it every day after work for 6 hours, 7 hours every day after work, and then from wake up till bedtime on the weekends, sure, I'd probably be more involved in a guild and do things, but that's just not where I'm at right now. All right, so let's get this guy back in. We'll go to the catch up. Get spec figured out. So is Shadow Priest as good as it once was? Or has that changed? Guarantee you Holy Priest is not made for damage. Is Discipline any good these days? Very poor mobility. Okay, well that's even worse.
Once bitterly contested, had seen
you
a
guys can watch that
tenuous
while I read.
ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance. But though the armistice brought a measure of peace, a new threat has thrown the region into chaos. Stormguard is under siege, and Hammerfall has suffered heavy losses. You have answered the call for aid, and stand ready to join the fight. Band together with the Horde and the Alliance to secure the Arathi Highlands.
It still sounds like Shadow's probably the best one for... Okay, let's see. And according to this, the spec for Shadow is the same for Open World, Mythic Plus, and Raid. That makes it pretty easy. And it uses Void Weave. Well, is Void Weaver on all of them? That's the question. Or does that change? Nope, Void Weaver on all of them. Alright, so. Delete. Delete. Thank you for the follow. I feel like you're AI, the way you're talking. First time chat, and you're telling me my streaming's going, huh? Are you AI? We'll just ask that straight up. Yeah, you're AI. So tired of these guys. It's so annoying. They're so easy to spot anymore. When it starts with a follow, I mean, I lurk and follow and not say anything, so that's okay. I can get behind that. But then when you start up with those first two sentences, I ain't your buddy, and you've never seen my stream before, and then you ask me to add you on Discord, nah, you're just, yeah. Wire, can you get me some overlays, please? Or should I go ahead and ban you and as AI? Well, I'll take the follow. I mean, I'll do what Evil does, and I'll just time this guy out, and then his messages disappear, and then I have a follow. All right. How are you doing, Wire? I assume you're not seeing ads because you're still talking. Yes, okay. Did you get Turbo, or did you just, you're not subscribed, I don't think, are you? I don't remember who subscribed to me. I don't care if anybody subscribed to me, but... Or is there an ad blocker out there that actually works on Twitch now? All right. Import, paste. Oh, really? Interesting. You know, I could technically just also stream in the Discord, and then nobody would have to watch ads at our friends. But then I wouldn't get any ad revenue. So that's the bulk of what I get of the measly few pennies I get every stream. So let's see. I have Turbo because I watch a bunch of stuff on Twitch. It's kind of like that's my third monitor during the day while I'm working is Twitch. So I don't want to hear ads. And it's all over the place. And I ain't subbing to the bajillion different channels I look at. There's one Twitch Prime that comes up on February 7th, and whoever is streaming on the 7th or 8th when I watch is getting the sub. So. Oh, I mean, I think even if you don't see the ad because it bypasses, I think I still get credit for you looking at it. Even if the thing is detecting, oh, an ad started and let me switch it out, it still doesn't, I think it still registers. Same thing on YouTube. Even though you're ad blocking, they still get the impression. So I don't see anything on with Turbo, and they still get ad money for me. So. What was I calling this? So this is Shadow. What's this? Void Murder Burgers? Void Weaver. Void Weaver. Yeah. Nope, that makes sense. Alright, so there's all that. Now we learn about our spells and what we have and don't have now. Not on my action bar. Okay. That's the only one that's not on my action bar? No, that one. I got 5. Damn. Okay. What don't we have that we can get rid of? Halo. I don't think that's in here. Nope. That's gone. Nothing else is grayed out. So. Oh, I gotta hang on, set my setting. Let me pull these in just to get them not yelling at me up here. And I gotta change some settings that I wish I could set as account wide. Okay, so I need. Where is it? Not in there. Like these. I need that. Those. Okay. Nameplates is good. Alright. Where'd my bars go? Action bars. I checked them. Why aren't they showing up? Hello? Oh, what? Oh, and then I have to go and do this because it defaults to modern and to my default for all characters. There we go. That's what I needed. So how you doing? Why are you getting all hyped for your trip this weekend? Figure out your boots yet? I saw, who is it? Summit was actually, I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was live streaming snowboarding out in Colorado. He's still doing it? Yeah, he's still snowboarding out there. Well, oh, there he goes. Not at the moment. He's sitting in the inside taking a break, but he's still got all his snowboarding gear on. We're supposed to get, or I'm supposed to get 2 to 3 inches this weekend, Saturday morning. So they're up, I think up to like a foot up in the northeast Georgia mountains. Crazy. All right. So then that's our spec. And sure, it'll be fine. You're gonna you would do a billion times better than I would snowboarding because I would just be on my ass the whole time. I had to be on the kiddie hill learning how to not fall on my ass. I've been snowboarding once in my life, and it was for all of, well, it wasn't like an afternoon, but it was on a sheet of ice basically because it was artificial snow that was been compacted down by people for 2 days, and it was just a sheet of ice. So, well, hey, look, you guys can't see it, but I got streamboo.com. Nutty baptism, and then a bunch of letters and numbers. Nutty baptism. N-U-T-T-Y baptism. Yeah, I don't know, like, streaming abroad is a whole nother ball of wax, because I could do it, because Starlink, I can get the international roam plan, and I can, as long as I come back, as long as I'm doing it for more than 90 days at a time, I can use it for internet internationally, wherever it's allowed. I mean, obviously the countries, they don't allow Starlink. It would be a bad idea to show up with a Starlink dish and get arrested. I wouldn't do that in China, but I technically could do it. But I'm also not going to put a Starlink on my back while I snowboard, because that's just asking for it to get destroyed. So, I mean, a dry slope, yeah, that's worse than ice or artificial snow, but yeah, there was nothing to slow you down. You just went. Doesn't matter what you tried to dig in or anything. It's just you went. So a lot of it was just me going on my butt down the hill. And sorry, I said China on China. That's how you say it. There's a G in there somewhere. Let's see. So, Oracle and Archon. What do I have talent-wise on this guy? Oracle? Not Iracle. Oracle. Nowhere in there. So where? It must be in another thing. Archon? Or are they in the hero talents? None of that's showing up. Maybe that's in hero talents. I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean that's. I mean it's true for the curse word version of going down ski, the slopes that use the S word, the shit word on. You need to be able to have something to turn and slow yourself as well. But if it's just ice, there's just nothing that's gonna. There's nothing that you're gonna be able to build up any friction on. You're just gonna keep going. Whether it's sideways or straight ahead, it don't matter. You're going. Can you see me going down a hill with a Starlink? This isn't like the Starlink Mini either. Like, I didn't get a Mini for that road trip. That was a Starlink Standard, so I could easily mount it to the roof and it get good reception. It ain't a Mini, so it does not fit. I mean, it kind of fits in a backpack, but it's a little too big. But imagine that on my head. I mean, I guess I wouldn't need sunglasses because it'd be a big giant brim to block the sun out of my eyes. So, although it would still reflect off the snow and blind me. But, yeah. And that's more of mobile territory, like sticking your phone in your pocket and having your camera mounted and streaming to, like, RTMP on your phone or something. And streaming that out. That would be doable, but you'd have to have international SIMs at least for that one. Or at least SIMs that are generic and work anywhere. And there are things that have that. I know there's streaming services that do that, but it ain't cheap either. Alright, so... This is not... Oh, this is the Holy Priest rotation guide. No wonder it doesn't make any sense. Let's look at the Shadow Priest version. I bet you it'll make more sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes. Misery, Invoke Nightmare, and Void Form are the things that it talks about. Misery, Nightmare, and Void Form. Misery? Do I have Misery? I have Misery. I do not have Invoke Nightmare, because that's the other option. No, I have Invoke Nightmare. I do not have Misery. Okay. And then, what was the other one? Void Form. That's that guy. Yeah, okay. Went down a real steep slope, Whistler. You said the bad word. I'm disappointed. So what do you say when you're not supposed to say that word when you talk to people that are doing that? You just give them the finger? And then, yeah, I mean, eSIMs would do it. And there's a lot of there's a lot of companies that have eSIMs that you can just app that you download and get the eSIM set up on your phone. But it would work for me because I have moved from locked phones to a particular carrier to unlocked ones, so they can't stop me from using eSIMs. Like this phone's got AT&T and T-Mobile on it because it's got the Starlink service on it. So can't stop me, AT&T. My phone. You can tell me all you want that an upgrade is available for a discount. I don't care because I don't want your locked ass phones. Okay, so what is the semi-word? What is the rotation here? Shadow word pain makes sense. Or dot. This is a lot longer rotation than I was anticipating. So then Vampiric Touch to get it going. And then Tentacle Slam to keep it going. I just saw something today saying that OnePlus is in like a downward spiral into oblivion. Is that true? I've always heard a lot of good things about OnePlus, so that was a surprising headline to see. I've never used one, but I've heard good things and seen good reviews on a lot of their stuff. All right, so Shadow word pain, okay, and then Vampiric Touch. or Tentacle Slam. Yes, tentacles. Alright, so then cast Void Form or enter Void Form. Do I have to do that every fight? Okay, let me read about this Void Form. Where is it? Bombard your target with a Void Volley and twist your Shadow Form with Void Magic, increasing your spell damage. Oh, it's because it's a 20-second buff. Okay. And then I can use Void Form for 20 seconds, or Void Volley, and generate Insanity. Oh god, I don't need more Insanity. I'm insane enough. That was a bit of a jump there. 1, 3, 6, 13. Or is that one of those things where they went 1, 3, 6 and then they skipped up to 10, 11, 13 or something? Or 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, I can count. There's a 12 in there somewhere. Yeah, no, mine's a 20 Samsung S21 or 2, I forget. I don't remember anymore. I never remember which one it is. 22. I've had good luck with 22, but I do agree there are things about it that are slow and that I feel like should be faster. They also, and maybe this is just phones in general these days, it seems like they get hot quicker than they used to, but maybe that's just because phones in general are more powerful computers in the same size, in the same form factor now. And they're trying to figure out how to dissipate heat. And they can't, because there's no way to dissipate heat in a phone when it's in somebody's pocket. So... Ah, I see. Not wanting to get rid of the 6, because it's cool, yeah. I get it. I don't upgrade until something just outright doesn't work anymore. That's my philosophy. Until there's something I want to do on it that doesn't work, I don't even care. Because it usually is used for Teams meetings while I'm not sitting at my desk. So that's pretty easy to do. Now a little more Discord, watching Twitch, watching YouTube, browsing the internet. Everything else, all the other apps on my phone, if they stopped working, I probably wouldn't care. So it's really if something breaks or it just doesn't work anymore. The only reason I got this one was because my old phone, which was a... What was it? It was quite a few generations before that. It stopped charging properly. Like, it no longer knew how to fast charge. No matter what I did, new cables, everything, it just refused to. So it was like, all right, I guess it's time. But I try not, they're not cheap anymore. Yeah, and that's the other thing too is when does Android stop supporting it? And I think this one doesn't. I don't even think it has a final Android set for it yet, because I've still got the latest Android on it. Where is it? I saw a list of it just the other day. Where is it? Alf, did you fart? Why do you gotta fart on me like that? Huh? What have I ever done to you to make you fart on me like that? I have never farted on your head in bed because you put your head on my butt. That's not my problem. You put your head there. This is my couch. You don't get to just come up here and fart on me. Nasty dog. Where? I thought I saw a thing of it. Galaxy, Android version. Yeah, I mean, I've got 16 right now on mine. What was that, baklava? They're running out of good names for their code names. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, baklava. But I don't remember. I thought I saw something recently that showed me when Samsung was going to phase out the different phones based off of when you're not going to get Android versions anymore. But I can't find it anymore. Sung. End of life, maybe? There we go. Maybe this. No, that's not what it was. Anyway, I don't know, but that's kind of that'll be one of those factors that if that happens, like I am no longer going to get updates to the newer versions of Android, then it might be time to call it. I could always flash it myself and do everything, and then but that just introduces a lot of. Now I have to support myself, and I don't want to do that. I do enough of that at work, so. All right, so then we put ourselves into void form. Wait, hold. I'm rereading what you said there because that's a thing. It literally burns a fuse. Literally, or are we just talking software fuse? Because that sounds terrible. Wow. Why would they do that? Interesting. So is Oppo just trying to destroy OnePlus so that people start buying their phones? Is that their goal? Well, it looks like. Oh, that's the Knox stuff. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, I've seen the Samsung Knox. So that's Samsung Knox is their eFuse as they call them, or the hardware. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean there's whenever you I think it's on the splash screen when you start the phone. You see Samsung protected by Knox. Um, I'm pretty sure if I go look in my software info, yeah, Knox version. So that's what they have to protect the firmware on the Samsung phones. I've only ever done custom firmware once on a smartphone. That was a while ago. I don't remember why I did it. I think it was after my warranty was up with AT&T while it was a locked phone. And I wanted to unlock it. So I put my own firmware on there, but I wouldn't be able to do that anymore, I guess. Interesting. I didn't realize all that was happening. Well, good thing is it still works. So as long as it keeps working and they don't. There's a Reddit post here. How do I uninstall Knox to stop it from burning the eFuse? Interesting. So it looks like the main thing that happens on Samsung phones when they do that is it stops letting Samsung Pay and Pass work unless you have a smartwatch integrated to it. And obviously you can't root it. Apparently it's just harder to root phones these days anyway. Something about the Snapdragon processor. At least from Samsung, they've locked all the bootloaders and it's nearly impossible to get custom ROMs on it. Interesting. Well, darn, I guess I won't have to. I can't spend the time that I don't have to try to root my phone now. Uh, I know, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of me like buying the unlocked phone is I didn't want it to be like, oh, I'm on a payment plan with AT&T or whoever to keep keep my phone. It's my phone. I bought it. Let me do what I want with it. Granted, on my road trip, I booted up my old phone, whatever it was. I'm drawing a total blank on what it was. It still worked. It didn't have any updates. It was totally out of support for Android. There was no way I could. There were half of the apps that run it didn't work anymore. But the Twitch app worked, and that's the only one that I cared about because it gave me my chat. That's how I got chat while I was on my road trip. I had that second phone with just chat on it. But yeah, capitalism. That's what it is. All right, let's see. What were we doing here? So we enter void form. We do power infusion. Uses the target with power for 15 seconds, increasing haste by... Oh, so that's me. Can only be cast on players. Oh, yeah, well, duh. Me. Where's power infusion? Where is that? Power wheels. Doesn't feel like something I would do every time. Like this is like excessive for trash mobs. Shadow Word Death, if it has an absorb shield. Shadow Word Death inflicts shadow damage on my target. If it's not killed by it, I take backlash damage. Damage increases 250%. Targets below 20% health. So that's basically the kill shot. So if the target has an absorb shield, oh, I guess you use that to reduce the shield, but since you don't do damage, it doesn't actually do damage to you. I see. Okay. That makes sense. So Void Blast if Shadow Word Madness is active. Well, you haven't told me to use that yet, so... Oh, spend Insanity on Shadow Word Madness. If it's not active, it's about to fall off. You're about to cap or Entropic Rift is active. So I have both mana, health, and insanity to pay attention. I don't even know where my insanity bar shows up. I'll find that out here shortly. This is supposed to be a simplified Shadow Priest. This doesn't feel very simplified yet. I'm not incredibly thrilled about that. So this is going to go somewhere else. All healing, dispel. Okay. Many things. Then you cast Void Volley, Void Torrent. The Void Volley is this. Void Torrent. Does something turn into Void Torrent? I don't see that icon anywhere. Something must turn into Void Torrent. Void Torrent. Channel of Void. Like a little purple chain. I don't see that. None of these seem to turn into Void Torrent. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't know where that comes from. It says it's the talent. Void Torrent. I don't have that. While you have Shadow Word Pain, Shadow Word Madness, and Vampiric Touch active on the same target, your Mind Blast, Void Torrent... Well, that just... Oh, it's in here. It's in the hero talent, so I don't have that quite yet. I'll be getting that. Okay. Shadow Word Madness, Tentacle Slam, Shadow Word Death, Mind Flay, Mind Blast. The Mind Flay is my interrupt. Isn't it? Causing that damage or that slowing the moves. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just saying interrupt it if anything of higher priority becomes available. Got it. It's complicated. Alright, so it didn't mention so Mind Flay was there later. This was a buff. The 2-minute cooldown. Shadow Fiend. Wait, that's a passive? Shadow Word Death has 40% chance to summon a Shadow Fiend for 6 seconds. Okay, so I can't actually use. So how is a pat? That's one of those spells that they uh, converted to just a passive. Okay, so that doesn't need to be on the bar. So you can't put passives on your bar. Clearly, it was. Okay. I can't levitate. Do I not have that? Levitate. No, I have it. It's just, it's not on me. Okay. So that goes over here. Mass Dispel. Power Fortitude, you go up there. Oh, that's my interrupt silence. So that goes on 7. That's the shackle. That's a eyeball thingy. That's nothing that I would do normally. Yeah, I got my Eye of Kilrog over there, so we'll leave that there. Mass Dispel. This is a feather at the target location. You're on the first ally to walk through it. 40% increased movement speed for 5 seconds. Only 3 feathers can be placed at any one time. Does it work if I walk through it? Yep. Okay, cool. Interesting. Increases maximum health by 35 for 10 seconds. Instantly heals you for that amount. Desperate. So that's a oh shit heal. That's not going to go there. I need my power word shield here. Oh shit heal. That's a heal. Okay, dispels magic. This is another heal that I don't really need right now. Aid. Yeah. That doesn't need to be down here. Mind control. Down here. Shackle and mind control kind of go together. That's my fear. That's probably a good one to put there. Mass Dispel. Resurrection. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. I forget where I put that in here. Somewhere over here. I think it's there. Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith? Leap of Faith pulls the spirit of party. Okay, this is the thing that pulls somebody to me. So that's a you don't know what you're doing. Get the heck out of that circle that you're dying from. Come to me spell. So we'll leave that there. That's probably a good spot for that. Okay, so we got a few less spells hanging out here. Purify disease. So disease and magic. Spells magic on the enemy target, removing one beneficial. So that's probably going to get used occasionally. I need Mind Blast further down here because that's kind of a spammy spell. Generates insanity, generates insanity, generates insanity, generates insanity, generates insanity. Makes me more powerful, gives me more haste. That's my interrupt. Let's swap those out. I'll be using that death more, I think. Madness. Hmm. So many weird spells. Dispersing the pure shadow energy, reducing all the. Okay, that's my damage. Let's put that one up here. So fade and that will be nearby. And then I think let's go with 33 here. I didn't mean to do that. A lot of mana. Do that one. They're all a lot of mana. Because some of these don't even take mana. What the hell? Weird. So that's like a heal thing. I'm going to put that heal there maybe. Or maybe let's do this. There we go. Mechanical, that thingy, that thingy. Oh, I can levitate myself. Why wasn't it active before? That lets me go across water. Uh-huh. For 10 minutes. Alright, cool. Well, I think I might put that down here then with this thing. And then we need to put our one button for when I get lazy. It has me starting with Mind Blast. We'll see how good their rotation is compared to what that described, because that already, it sounds too confusing to me anyway, so the one button might be better, but all right.
The Highlands have seen more
See
than
how
enough
poorly
conflict.
we do.
We have to end this before it can
So it's
escalate.
telling me to do this first, then that, and then I didn't move that somewhere where I can use it. Mind Blast. I was not ready for that. Okay, so what is this thing over my head? Mental Fortitude. Okay, so hang on, I didn't have that organized properly. Let's see. Huh. Mind Blade. Death. Where do we put that, boy? Where do we put that, Mr. Alf? Maybe under put void form out here instead. And put that there. That way the bulk of our damage is there. These are different void forms. This only works in void form, so let's put that there. This would be a buff. That's my interrupt, and that's all my damage. So that makes a little more sense. There's only 6 damage spells. Okay, that's a little simpler looking, just doing that. Okay. So it wants me to... This says start there, do that, do that, do that. He's dead. So this is doing it. Tentacle Slam. It's skipping Shadow Word Pain right off the bat, which is weird because that is a dot and this is not. This is more AoE too. Well, here's my insanity. Okay. Destroyed him. I haven't used Vampiric Touch yet. I feel like that's a... I don't necessarily agree with the rotation they put on there. Might do something more like this. This is more of a, if I need to heal, do it. But these little pansy mobs, let me necessarily do that. Let me go with this different rotation here. This, that, that. It was about to put me in Shadow Word. Wait, did I go into? Why is... I never... Requires Shadow Form. Yeah. Why was it grayed out before then? I don't know. Gimme. What does this do? Word of Madness taunts the target's mind, dealing damage instantly, plus additional shadow damage over a 6-second. Heals you for 30% of damage dealt. I don't know. Still not sold on my setup here. Nobody else out there. Where are these two downstairs? I got that. Too many people killing stuff. I can't test anything about a rotation here. cost insanity in this void form. I just want to try it. For the void form? Oh, he got fucked. That's kind of badass. Oh, Alf, you were in your seat where I could have put the camera on you for 5 seconds and then you left. Wait. He stole my thing, bitch.
For Azeroth, this is starting to look like a coordinated assault. Let's move.
I need to get out. These. I need to get my mount set correctly. Alright, so then the collection. Where is it? Here. Mount. That guy. This guy. That guy. That's not the right spot for that. Goes there. And then my... which one? Turtle. Here. Go. I got those out. I don't have my... oh, wait. Hang on. Hold, please. So I have this thing for recuperating. Reduces your falling speed for 2 minutes. So that's kind of like slow fall, or like levitate then, huh? Okay. Regenerating. Generate 50% of your maximum health over 6 seconds. Interrupt to take direct damage. Huh. Does that work in combat? Find out. Revive battle pets in here. Mobile banking. Race of the Loa. Choose your Loa by making an offering at Loa shrines around the world. Each Loa offers unique powers. Guards and Desara Loa will tell you where shrines can be found. What? 5-day cooldown? That's a bit excessive. Damn. Okay. All right. Surge forward, not second wind. Skyward ascent. That. There we halt.
Raiding farms. The ogres and kobolds must be gathering supplies for a larger strike.
Well met. Together, we are strong.
Alright, we're at it again here. I wanted me to use death there, because I could have killed it, but oh well. Take that one. I'll help you too. I'm a nice person. There we go. Did I get credit? I did. Nice. I picked up that pumpkin. Pumpkin. Get credit there. Nice. Doing all the hard work. Throwing a dot on stuff. Yes. That is how we do no work. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, we're credit for all three stuff now. There we go. Easy. Wait here for a second. Here, Runk. I want to beat your trunk. Alf. You're crazy, dog. You do the weirdest things in this world. My mouse. There you go. Runk. Ooh.
Loktar, Thromkar, let honor guide your path.
The plans you recovered suggest that Stromgard.
Ooh, Storm God. Alright, so now I can take... Get out of the way, you stupid box. Thank you. No! Void Weaver. Activate.
The true battle lies ahead. Need help?
And reset my cooldown. I don't know how long it took them to do that to reset your cooldown, just for this quest. And we come out here and destroy some stuff and things. Sure, let's try to kill the big guy. Let's see how badly we die. It'll be fun, I promise. Yeah. Nope. I gotta learn these spells better because I suck. It's fine. I at least just want the spec set up so that I can get on whenever I want to and play whatever class and learn the stuff. Got him. With the help of others, but I got him. Wait, where's my other quest? There's supposed to be 2. Son of a... Why didn't it take the other one? You
Well
stupid
met.
game. That was totally a waste of time now. Do it again. Oh well. Wow, I'm T-posing sideways. Nice. Right here. Alright. '94. It's just a couple little guys. Wait, the colonel is here. Okay. Oh, is it over? I just never realized I came over here to turn these in before.
The time for dreaming is over.
Bromka. Together, we.
Well, that explains why these frozen things appeared out of nowhere before. That's some buggy movement. What's going on?
I will return to Hammerfall to help with the repairs.
And I'll do the same for Stromgarde. We could
Okay,
all
so
use a
then my
moment of
hero
respite.
talents. Far left 2 fully, 2 and 1. While Empiric Rift is active, your shadow damage is increased by 10%. And Empiric Rift comes from something? I don't know what. Empiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain deal 35. I like that. Oh, there's Void Blast. Upgrades Mind Blast into Void Blast while it's active. Okay. I hit a invisible wall because I wasn't paying attention. Etherall.
Well met. Let honor guide your path.
Get the boy can.
The Zandalari Empire has a long history of heroes, but few of them can match all that you have achieved. Return to Zuldazar, my champion, so that your deeds may be celebrated and rewarded.
Nope. You're okay, bud. Go back to sleep. Don't make me go through all of this camera stuff just to get you to disappear. Please don't do that. Stop, restart. And boy cam. Alright. This. Activate. Yep. So, oh, what do we get here? Mechanism bypass. Oh, this is getting all these little weird talent thingies now, aren't we? Anomaly detection thingy. Okay, I think that was it. So what causes entropic rift? Entropic rift. All in here. Oh. Void torrent. Did that not get added to my bar? There we go. So this thing, according to that rotation, was just somewhere in there. Okay. And we'll do that. Sure. So, channel torrent of void energy into the tearing opening in an entropic rift. Follows the enemy for 8 seconds. Enemies caught in its path suffer shadow damage every 0.8 seconds while within its reach. Interesting. Okay. So void torrent opens that. Got it. So that probably needs to be there then. So we'll do that one. And we'll do this one. Okay. And I do not want to be in Beldrocken. And I want to go to... No. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go up and get the quest. Oh, I could get this lore walking one turned into... Where is Cho? Up there. Mr. Cho.
How does today find you?
Did I get him again? Really? Already known. Never mind.
Every
Doesn't
good
matter.
story needs a hero.
Got him in my toy box already. Don't need no more toys. Let's see here. Untrack. Untrack. Untrack.
Over here,
Step.
champion. I've tracked the cultists' activity to the caves below. We must root out these cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Oh, we will eliminate them.
Tanu Bala. May you ever walk in light.
All that. And almost died there. I don't heal for shit. There's 2 there. Where's another threesome? Yep, looking for a threesome.
Who you be? Stay away from me.
So, the Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands. Yet more minds twisted by the void. This must seem quite familiar to you, Umbric. We build our future upon the back. Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
Alright,
A strong
it's been a
enough
few
will
battles
can resist the call of the void, Rameth.
of
You would do
tic-tac-toe.
well to remember that.
The most challenging game in the world. I win. Wait. The hell? I need wins. I need 50 wins. I've only gotten 1. I'm an idiot. Draws aren't working. I need wins game. Oh, I'm an idiot again. Because I got greedy. Gotta find a pattern that works every time. Haven't found it yet. I'm a dummy. play a dumber computer, please? I'd like to finish my achievement faster. Yeah. You win. Okay, let's try that. See if that's a repeatable. No, because he took the middle spot. Doesn't do the same thing every time. I see. I see. Let's see if it, how many times it doesn't do the same thing every time. A lot, apparently. They used AI. They're cheating. Hmm. Okay, let's try that again. See, he puts it in a different spot. It doesn't work. Rat bastard. Winner, winner. Okay, I found a fairly consistent-ish win condition. There we go. We're making progress now. Lots of successes. Yeah. Oh, he got smart this time. I screwed. I got nothing. Got dumb there. And another dumb. I'm a dumb. That would have been a draw if I tried to block him anyway. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh well. I mean... Wait. Yeah, I messed that up. How am I out of my achievements? Let's see. So, blah, 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 blah. So this is called what? Twilight Blade. Twilight? Twilight Blade. 2 minutes to midnight. There we go. That's where it's going to be. Wait. I've only won 11? Win the Twilight Blade stratagem game in the Twilight Ascension base camp. 11? Only 11? I won it more than that just tonight. The hell? Is there a different game that I'm missing? Gotta be a different game that I'm missing. Well, no, because that's the only game I've played and I got 11. Doesn't make sense. Do I have to exit it first, maybe? No. I got robbed. Do I have to quit after the success to get credit? Alright. So. It says 12. See if we win again. 13. Why was that? I had so many wins. And none of them count. Does it have to be like in one day or something? That had to have gotten reset. Lame. $15. I'm keeping an eye on that now. 16. You rat. Whatever. $17. Man, I had so many wins it didn't register. That's some crap. I was on a roll. I just didn't mean to put that there. Oh well. Nobody's winning this one. $19. $20. $21. I hit the wrong button because I'm dumb and he really screwed that pooch on that one. Man, I jacked up that massively. $24. Could be a draw or a fail, whatever. Alright, halfway there. You bitch. Does my rating go up here or something and it gets smarter? Same idea, wrong side. Okay. Dumb. All good. You dead rat bastard. I hit the wrong button. God dang it. it seems like it did get smarter because it won't stop putting it in the middle. There we go. Did I go up to 29? I forget if I was already there. All right, 29. 30. Okay, still going up. You butthead. I'll end the game at that point. Fail or win, not gonna help me. 31. I know, riveting gameplay here, but achievement important. Limited time event. Must complete. That was a dumb move. I did the wrong button. Whenever he does that, I get it easy. I assume it's a he, because he's dumb. Ah. Dick. $37. 38. Somehow 39. Shouldn't have won that one. $40. I should have cut this in half. The amount of games you had to win. It's kind of just silly at this point. He actually blocked me properly. I'm confused. No, he didn't. Eh. Eight more. Almost done. And I'll go kill stuff. Promise. Seven more. 6 more. 5 more. Four more. 3 more. Two more. One more. And he's gonna try to block me, you little rat bastard. Hey! I win, still win, you dummy. Cool. Oh, exit. Alright, that's done. Crunching the cultists. Alright. We shattered their bones. And their souls. And their game. Now I've got 2 tickets to paradise in my head. Thank you, game.
You, Acolyte, haven't you finished your training? Where is
Nope.
your tabard?
I got 8 more characters to go, buddy. You're gonna be talking to me a good bit more. But you'll be fine. It's fine. You enjoy talking to me.
Then may you attend the initiation
I'm
ceremony.
stuck. Let's blow that bubble. There we go. Get credit for that. Easy. Easiest 10% ever. You gonna fight some more? I'll give you Shadow Word Pain on all of them. If you would like, sir. But that's the slowest way to do this thing. Just click a few things and then get out of there. I don't want me to do that. Dagnabbit. There we go, we'll do that. See? Easy. Do.
You appear to be ready for your initiation now, fledgling. Take heed
I
of
am.
Morton's
I'm ready for my
speech.
initiation.
Our leader's words have set many cultists' hearts afire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
Oh wait, I gotta go down here, that's right. That is right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God dang it.
We are the Twilight's blade. The void black dagger Xalatath wields against. We cut deep blood. We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world.
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear this camp apart. I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Put that off.
You still haven't learned. The Twilight's blade will be your end. I didn't teach you that.
Heal fast. You don't teach me that, buddy. I'm better than you. I'm gonna try that thing in combat. The regenerating right here on this guy. Yep. Damage does interrupt it though. Okay, so that's not a use in the middle of being meleeed type of deal. You're okay, bud. It's okay to lick your nuts. You don't have any. You can lick your wiener. Do, 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 do.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
Alright. Fulfill a rare. It's gonna be up long enough. See? There's a second one up over there, too. Give me credit. Yes. Oh boy, there's nobody here. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. They ate through that shield like nothing. These all start the same way, but they're just random spawn the main. Oh god. What's up? Time is it? 7:09. You got some time, boy. Where's my mouse? Let me go. All right. quests. Get our bonus XP from them. And we are picking what on that? We are picking Dark Energy. That's not going to be good. There we go.
We already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned. Do not let them bring more void creatures here.
Oh, but they already have. And we're just keeping them at bay at this point. Hi, Mr. Alf. You just gonna stare at me all night? Is that how this is gonna work? Again? Like every night? What are we gonna do today, Mr. Alf? We're gonna stare at Dad. The only answer you have. No other. Just stare at Dad. Yes, get that dot on. Need more ritualists. Like I'm just kicking those things. Kick it. I am just kicking
Thank
it.
you for delaying their reinforcements. For now.
And we got a rare up over here. Go for it. Nice. I'm here. I was here. I was here the whole time. I was just observing from a distance to make sure you all were effective in your abilities to kill things. Because I am a very good DPSer. I know my class incredibly well. See? Getting there on them. 2, 4, 5, 10 more to get. We're halfway done, I think. Alright, down to despawn. Hi, Alf. You're a dog. Yes, you are. We'll make Daddy
Twilight's blade's use of shadow
some hot
magic is
chocolate.
causing rifts
I would like some
between
hot
Azeroth
chocolate.
and the Void. Destroy
Please?
them quickly.
I know you can do it.
A timely effort. Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance.
Alright, so now summon a Void Wrath. Cast Void Flay from afar. Void Flay deals bonus damage to high health enemies up to a maximum of 50% if they are full health. Okay. Yeah. Get that out of there.
The Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free
What am I
them
doing? Oh.
before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
Great. Using the side of a rock, I'm good. Sneak this one. Yep. 7. Didn't have to kill a thing.
I shudder to think what
Winner,
awaited
winner.
them. Excellent work.
Nope.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their
We're
will.
gonna go
Do what you must to
here.
break them free.
come over here. As long as nobody else is doing my trick. Somebody just did, because there's nothing here. You rat bastards. This is my area. Get out of it. There's my void little dude that shoots things. Nice. I'll take him. Oh, they're spawning back in. Okay, cool. Oh. They stopped spawning back in. Here's one. Four more. Let's go over here. Uno más. And there's my uno más. I didn't mean to do that. The wrong button. dispelled something from that guy, and he got half. Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, so almost 77 on this guy, too. Hang out for one more rare, so we get 77. Wow. 11 people watching Zaz playing Palia. Or did she switch back over to the Croc game? That's what that game's officially going to be known as now. The Croc game. Thank you for the raid. What time we start in repo tomorrow? I don't remember what you said. Howdy, man bear. Wait, did I miss out on a bingo? Did I? Did I not pay attention? I don't think I paid attention enough. Damn it. Ah, Hippie rated you, and then you rated me. Cool. Well, thank you, Hippie, for the viewers as well, then. I'm a little sad now because I need to go check to see if I can get a bingo. Oh, I had a bingo. Aha, I got it. Oh, cool. Well, I got a bingo, so I'm happy. All time. How much am I behind Man Bear? I am 1,500 behind Man Bear. Somehow I'm 1,500 above Lottie. She used to be second. Oh well. Well, welcome to oh, there's 2 rares. WoW. We can share some WoW love here, and then I'm sure Eva will be on later than I am tonight, so I will probably end up going to give these to him. So, spread the love. But we are learning new classes of all the changes that happened in this, holy crap. There's very few people here. I don't like this. How about over here? Over here. Oh, that one still gotta get spawned. Okay. So we're learning this is a Shadow Priest. We're kind of power leveling him on with this event that's happening right now to get him up. He'll be 76 when this is done. I don't know what I'm doing on this class because it's completely different than when I played it in Classic. So I am not doing well at knowing what buttons to press at the right times. But trying to get all of my 70 characters up to 80 before the expansion starts. So I'll have 15 level 80s when it's ready. Okay. But so the event is just a handful of world quests throughout the week, and then constant rare spawns. It's like 20 different rares to kill for a time limited achievement. So Archbishop Benedictus. He dicked us. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh boy. Well. Thanks for walking on top of me, buddy. It's going to be dead before we get back, and I'm not going to get credit. I don't know how I'm healing while I'm flying. Oh, Oh, old school mounts. It just feels weird when it's not dragon riding anymore. Hey, I got credit for it. Never mind. We're good. Guess my corpse was there enough to get credit. That's... And there's a second one over here. I assume people are going to go do it. Yep. It doesn't look like... Oh, I did get... No, I didn't get any experience for it. It doesn't look... You guys gotta use a little portals. It doesn't start itself. And I, for some reason, tonight have the song 2 Tickets to Paradise in my head, so I've been kind of humming that. You're welcome. 2 tickets to paradise. And of course, Alf got up after the raid, so all you're looking at is an empty chair. He's sitting next to me now. And you don't get to see me. Sorry. Sorry, not really. I don't want to take away from my pretty blue dragon mount. Or dragon hawk, I guess he probably is. Huh? That one's going a ways to get there. How much more we got? Man. 2/3 full. I'm gonna get that one. I thought I saw one there. I did not see one there. At least people are getting them now. It's not just me. That's good. That's probably close to being done, huh? Yeah, like 2 or 3 more. Nope. I don't want to fight to do that. There'll be another portal closer. There we go. Oh, one more. There it comes. There. No? Yes. Power word death. Kill him. Kill him until he is dead. I've already got him, unfortunately. And another one spawned. Alright, well, we're not going to switch to a new character until the rares stop spawning. $10:30. Okay, so 5:30 then. Okay. And I have plenty of time to ignore work. Hi, Pop. You're just gonna sit up on me? Yeah? Hi? Are you acting like a human? sucks disorienting us like this. Oh boy. And I leveled. Nice. Any more up? Alright. Go back up to our perch, and we will recall back to our house so that we come back here later. I can't put this on a bar anywhere, can I? Can't drag that. Suck. Is that nowhere in here? I'm gonna recall the house, huh? Well, if Alf came, since he's... I just said your name, boy. You don't have to get so jumpy.
New friends have come to our community. Please greet them in the town center.
New friends? What does that mean? We'll have a look here in a second. So this one I am putting Darkening Horizon. New friends, huh? Wow. Now that's in a string of emotes there. What are our new friends? Oh, there's a quest here.
Greetings, man.
I can show you how to find the trees that are best to be cutting for lumber. I don't already have that? I thought I already had that. I have the oh, not on this character, I don't. Oh, this is... I know why, okay. Holy loot, Batman. Oh, that's because this character's never been here. Yeah, okay. Well, while we're here, we will pet a... What can we pet? A little raptor hatchling. Come here, raptor. I want to pet you. Thank you. There, I was neighborly. Alright, what do we got on those loot? Holy crap.
Talk to me.
Sell all of our junk. The junk. Junk. What's going on with these inventory slots? There we go. Junk. Lots of junk. Wait, what? Why is that one item level 15? Of all the pieces, this purple got shrunk incorrectly. Item level 15 and has absolute garbage stats. Are any other ones like that? Oh, there's another one. A waste. Did I sell a waste? Finger. No. Hopefully I have, maybe I have a waist in here I can put on. A wrist. Hands, waist. I mean, that's... Okay, well, we're wearing those two then. Put that on. And this on. Those got inappropriately stat squished. Those were supposed to be level 82s or 3s, not 15. Oh well, getting replaced in a month anyway. Glad I checked, because I was about to just throw that away. Let's see here. Milk tea. Even without the traditional mug, this makes you feel like a real freehold pirate. Oh, gonna turn me into a pirate.
Keep it real.
And then we'll trash all these. You can go sit in your chair, Alfie. I'll turn the camera on if you sit in your chair. People will be happy. Please? Or I can just turn the camera on you and people will see you standing there staring at me. I can also do that. This is mine, right? Yeah. You want to be that way? We can be that way. That's fine. I can adjust. People can watch you staring at me because you're a dick. There. We'll see how long you stand there and stare. You little monkey. Alright. So that is our Shadow Priest. What character shall we do next? We got a bunch to choose from. So we've done 3 casters and a hunter. I think it's time for a non-caster. Let's do a rogue. How about a rogue? And go stab people in the back. You just gonna stare at me all the next 23 minutes until it's time, Alf? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah?
The Arathi Highlands. Once
Seen ya.
bitterly
Done
contested.
there. Done
We
that.
must take back Hammerfall.
You got a little bitty dude. He's tiny. Tiny little goblin boy. All dressed up in pink too. That was from the last event from War Within. Gave us a bunch of $1 on pink stuff. He's still staring. He just moved a little closer, thinking that's going to get him what he wants faster. But he's still staring. See? He's a little butthead. Alright. Now this guy. None of these are going to work. This is all bogus crap. So, let me... What am I... I'm doing this one. Yeah. So then, my rogue... What have I had them spec'd in the past? What spec have I used? Assassination? So, assassination is poisons and daggers and agility. I've never played outlaw. Ruthless usually uses agility and guile to stand toe-to-toe with enemies. Axes, maces, swords, and fist weapons. Interesting. And subtlety is daggers. He walked away for a minute and he came back and now he's staring again. Yeah, you're staring again, Alf. He's back. All right, Alf. If you want it early, you have to tell me what number I'm thinking of right now. What number? Oh, you don't know how to count. That's right. Well, then I guess you don't get your treat early. Sorry. It's like, Dad. Let me figure out my spec here, boy. And then I'll get you your... Okay. Delve and Mythic Plus is the same build. So... Copy. Come here. Import. So this is going to be a assassination. I mean, assassination shortened is ass. I don't know. I want to put ass rogue. We'll put assassinate. What is he? Fate bound. Assassinate, fate bound. Delve, mythic plus. Okay. All right. Ooh, thistle tea. Fast. Wait. Oh man, it just brings back memories of classic where you didn't have this nice little skill. You had to go farm herbs and make thistle tea. So much more tedious in classic, but fun at the same time. All right, so what of these do I not have anymore? I still have slice and dice, so it's just grayed out because I should still have kidney shot. Yep. Envenom I should have, or has that been replaced with a passive? No, Envenom's there. Rupture is there. Poison knife, shiv. Those are all not gray. Just a vanish. So did any of these turn into passive? Poison needs to go over here. I had one skill on my mage that the new skill tree turned into a passive. I didn't need. That doesn't need to go here. I do need to make some other settings changes though. So this needs to go, what, 5 up, I think? Okay. I think that was, I don't think it said I was missing anything else in my, nothing else is highlighted as whatchamacallit. Missing from spell bar. Feels like there's a lot more up here than there are on my spell bars. Is it not showing because I'm not in stealth? Is that what it is? Because like I don't see, unless it's just not showing because I'm not on my spell bar. My spell bar actually changes too, I think, now that I think about it. Yes, there we go. Okay. Anything missing for that? Oh, I'm missing all kinds of stuff for that. So we're going to have to... These don't require stealth. They're just usable in stealth. Pocket. I'll get that out of there. Wait, these aren't macros, are they? They don't look like it. No, I did all the macro stuff in Classic. Okay. So we'll have to make sure these are in the same order as when we put them on our main... Oh, wait. We got a bunch of other stuff, too. Crap. Crap! I don't know we need all these in stealth mode. This costs combo points. That doesn't make any sense to have in stealth mode. I'm not going to build up combo points. I'm going to be out of stealth mode very quickly. So distract, ambush, cheap shot, sap. That requires that. This does not require stealth. Because as soon as I do a cheap shot, or not a cheap shot, an ambush, I'm coming out of stealth. So none of these are going to matter. Let's see. Do, 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 do. But I can also vanish and use things after vanish. Improved Groat is what I would use on that. That could stick around, I guess. See, why would I do that over an ambush? Because it doesn't even require you to be behind them anymore, it doesn't look. Okay. Alright, well, we will... Wait, now all those aren't showing up. Oh, there we go. They haven't changed pages. Okay. Okay. So, how do we play assassin... Or not assassin. Rogue in not classic. I know classic. I don't know not classic. And Alf moved again. Hang on, let me see if I can get him in frame. Do, 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 do. There we go. He's still staring at me. He doesn't stop. He doesn't know how to stop. He stares. And that's what he does. So... bleed him first with Garrote. Mutilate. And then rupture. And then you vanish and Garrote. You apply improved Garrote. And then cast Death Mark. Okay, so it's still... Where is not the stuff I want? So mutilate. Garrote. I need rupture and then vanish. The vanish is there. Where's rupture? There's rupture. So we bleed them. We beat on them a bit. I think we'll flip those two just because it's going to be easier on my fingers. Bleed them. Mutilate them until we get 5 combo points. And then we drop rupture on them. And then we vanish. Garrote them again. Make them bleed some more. And then... Death Mark, because that is going to do more bleed damage and restore energy. A 2-minute cooldown, though, that's a pretty long cooldown. Kingsbane and Envenom at 5 or more combo points. What's Kingsbane and Envenom? I don't even know what either one of those are. So it's like slice and dice not a thing anymore, I guess. It just makes me go faster. Huh. So what's Envenom? Envenom Does a bunch of damage over a few seconds, so instant nature damage increases your poison application chance by 30% and damage duration increased per combo point. Wait, this does this per second? It does 1200 damage per second for 5 seconds. Damn. Okay. Where is Kingsbane? I don't know what that is. Kingsbane. It's powerful poison from your weapons and inject it into your target, dealing nature damage instantly and an additional nature damage over 14 seconds. Okay. Each time you apply a lethal poison to a target affected by Kingsbane, Kingsbane's damage increases by 20% up to 1000%. Gives me a combo point. So after I come out of Vanish, after I've done that Groat, then I do Death Mark. I time that Vanish when Death Mark is up and or Kingsbane. And then in Venom, where'd it go? That's right there. At 5 combo points. I guess if I need more, I just do some more mutilates, but I'm sure there's more detail to that, but there's so many more skills. Like what? This would be more AoE, so I get why that's not in that rotation. Oh, there's a passive. Cold-blooded killer, that's a passive. I don't have to use it anymore. There, get that out of there. How did I miss that? I thought I went through and looked for all the passives. Instant. Okay. I need to just put this on my stealth bar. I don't know why it doesn't need to be there if I can't use it while I am unstealth. Ooh. Pickpocket. Get there. Easier one to touch. Okay. And then here, let's adjust these. So we'll put that on 2 for Vanish. That on our initial one. Actually, why would I do this one? Ambush the target causing 1300 damage. Or, that's over 24 seconds. Okay. So it's slower. This is a big chunk right out the gate. Okay. So this is a stun, sap, and send a cloak that shrouds party and raid members in 30 yards and shadows routing stealth for 15 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Put that there. Distract. Yeah, I think that works there, and then that. Okay, so then out here, well, that's going to get confusing. If I don't put Groat on 2, I'm going to hit the wrong button because I'm going to be hitting Groat on 2 here like crazy. Okay, we'll leave that way. Okay, so then what are we doing with the rest of this stuff? Attack with your offhand, dealing physical damage, dispelling all enrage effects, and applying a concentrated form of your active non-lethal poison. Enrage. Okay, so this was like trank shot, sort of, in a way, a little bit in Hunter. Not an interrupt, but it debuffs them. And then throws a poison-coated knife, dealing 102 damage and applying your active lethal. So that's kind of a ranged attack as needed. Fan of Knives would be AoE. Kidney Shot. Finisher move that stuns the target. Lasts longer per... So if I needed to stun him for a bit, that would be there. Wait, I got Shiv on here twice. Slice and Dice is a buff for me. Okay, so I'll leave that there because that's where I put my buff. Okay, that's the get out of dodge thingy. Faint. Okay, so that doesn't reduce... They used to reduce threat, did it not? Change that. So now it's just reduce damage from area effect attacks. Okay, so it's a damage reduction skill. Coat your weapons with a lethal poison. So this is going to go over here. Poisons. Well, I don't need deadly poison then. It's just sitting right there. I no longer have to collect ingredients to get all these. Oh my goodness. Okay. That doesn't need to be on there. Okay. There's my interrupt. That needs to go on 7. That's in the same spot as all my other interrupts. Slash all enemies within 10 yards, dealing damage. Copy the longest growth and rupture on the enemies you hit onto up to 2 other enemies. That's interesting. That's an AoE thing as well. Okay, so hang on. What is this? Drink a concoction that heals you for 20% of your maximum health over 4 seconds. So maybe we do those. Sprint, movement speed, that would go there. Increase your dodge chance of evasion. Shadow step. Step through the shadows to appear behind your target and gain 70% increased movement speed for 2 seconds. If you already know, shadow step. Okay. So, kind of a get out of dodge as well. Slash on who's 10 yard. Okay, that's that one. Evasion, it's my dodge chance. Okay. So let's put that there. That there. And that can be there. Well, I don't have kidney shot. Let's stun. Never mind. That can go on this to stun a target, maybe? I don't need that. That's going to be on here. Yep. Blind. Here. This is an AoE. This is Thistle Tea. That'll put that there. So Fan of Knives. Shiv. I don't want that and that. We'll try that. Okay, so that'll be our thingy. Now we got to do the same options again. So action bars, turn those 3 on. They're not in the right place, but we'll move those in a second. We need our cooldown managers and damage meters. Nameplates is already good. And then we need to set our layout. Holy cooldowns. We gotta reduce that by a lot. Oh, I didn't actually do that on my priest to clean that up. Alright. We'll get that in a second. Cooldown manager. Why is that on my cooldown manager? It doesn't make any sense. It has no cooldown. It's instant. And it has no cooldown. Alright. Throat. Rupture. Why is it on cooldown manager? Unless it glows when I get 5 combo points or something? I don't know. And Venom. We don't have Death from Above. Kingsbane and that. Thistle Tea. And Venom there. I try to keep these in the same order as I actually have on my spell bar so I remember what number to push. And then all this crap, holy crap. We don't have that. We don't have Gouge. Fix of the Trade. Smoke Bomb. That doesn't have a cooldown. There's some of these are weird to even have on here for cooldowns, because like if they don't have a cooldown, why would I have it on a cooldown bar? I feel like some of these are a bit excessive to have up there on the cooldown bar. I really don't care about my sprint cooldown all the time. Or my blind. I can't do cheap shot unless I'm in stealth, so I don't really care. That could be useful. Don't really care about distract. Don't really care about that. Okay, there we go. Down to one bar now. Shiv is something I have. Kidney shot is something I have. Kick would be my interrupt, is actually the most important one to me. Go down the left. Shadow step. Evasion. I think vanish is important to know. Faint. Evasion would be good to know. If that's the right order. Okay. Don't know that I really need Thistle Tea up there, but that puts too much there. What don't I really care about here? Don't really need that on there. Just too much. I should be managing my energy where this isn't necessary, but okay. Go with that. A little less crap in there. We gotta fix our mounts. Boop. Boop, boop. And boop. Do I have any, I do have stuff. So pick lock, we can move down here. Mining. It doesn't actually do anything, does it? Don't leave that on there then. No. Whatever. That. Down here, I'll go get more recall stuff. I don't need my Hearthstone in here technically, but I'll leave it for now. We need our Dalaran Hearthstone. Garrison. Here's Time Walker's Hearthstone. What goes here? I have something there. What is there? Oh, that's the general. There we go. Revive Battle Pets goes down here. Mobile banking. Some new things I need to look at there. I don't need that. Wait. And then recuperate. Calls in your friend Gobber, allowing you bank access. Gobber? Alright. Rocket jump. Activate your rocket belt to jump forward. Other effects which slow the rate of falling cannot be used within 10 seconds after using this ability. Okay. It's going to be one of these guys up here. Launches your belt rockets at an enemy dealing fire damage. That seems pretty weird, but that kind of funny at the same time. So we'll stick it there. Why not? Okay. Okay. Now. Gotta have a shortcut for stealth. There has to be a shortcut for that. Doesn't there? So this is called what? That's your stance bar. Can I make a shortcut for the stance bar? Key bindings. Stance. That does not look promising. Is it an action of any sort that I can use? Hit the right buttons. Don't see it there. Oh, it's right here. Yes. So control 9 will do that for me. Okay. Good. Good. And our single target if we get lazy. Alright, so it's suggesting deadly poison. Got it. Done. Wait, I can put 2 on the same weapon? I can. Wait, I can put 3 on the same weapon? Are you kidding me? I can. I can put 4. I really can put all of these on the same weapon. Okay, hang on. That's news. So instant poison we did not use for whatever reason. What happens if I do instant poison now? It replaces the first one. Crap. Okay. We have to do them all again. So it doesn't want... I can only use 4 at once. Which... Where is that documented? How would I have known that I got that? Amplifying poison. Because that's a lot of damn poison. You may apply one additional lethal and non-lethal poison to your weapons, but they have a 30% less application chance. Really? Okay, so you can do one lethal and non-lethal, and this basically lets you have 2 of each. Okay. So amplifying is... That sounds lethal-ish. Reducing their damage, so that's not lethal. That is just reducing damage to me, so that's a non-lethal. Slowing them, that's non-lethal. And then we were putting deadly, which does damage over time. Subsequent is 72 each. Okay. Gotta go through these again until it gets it. Okay. Now we got those 2 lethal and those 2 non-lethal. Got it. Interesting. Already learning about things I did not know.
The Highlands have seen more than enough
What's
conflict.
my gear look like? Did I get shafted on any of these scat switches? Yep. My wrist got shafted, so I'm looking for wrists. That's a trinket. Okay. What are you gonna give me? Anything good? Nope. Why am I walking so like I've got something up my butt? Okay, so where am I? Oh, my combo points are here. Ooh. Do I like that? I usually have them up in the middle of my screen. Can I separate those? No. That's tied to this raid thing. Or this frame. Okay. I don't know that I followed that correctly. I haven't used Death Mark yet. Is that not one that is, turn it off. Death Mark. No, it's on the highlight assistant. Okay. Is it supposed to be Groat? Mutilate. Then Rupture. Then Death Mark. Then Kingsbane and Envenom at the same time. Well, Envenom after I get 6 combo points again. Let's see. And these things die too fast to really properly process combo point. That feels like he moves really fast. I don't know why. Do I have like a movement buff, speed buff on this guy? Experience gain increase. That's warband. How high can that go? Because I've got 280s, 380s. Is it 5% per 80? So if I get these others to 80, this will go even faster? This is already increased. Wrath of the Lich King reputation. Increased. Leech. I don't know why I'm moving so fast. Do I have like a passive, racial passive that makes me run faster? I don't see anything. I don't remember. I don't know. Who knows?
Met. Together. This is starting to look like a coordinated assault. Let's move.
Oh, those are backwards. Surge forward. Whirling. Second wind. There we go. Whee!
Raiding farms. The ogres and kobolds must be gathering supplies for a larger strike.
Loktar for Azeroth.
Eat the pumpkin. And literally I can just spam buttons on this character because he just kills everything so fast. It seems a little unfair. Pumpkin. Got credit. I threw a knife at him. Stuck on the door. There we go. Oh, they're out back. Never mind. Thought they were inside. Get our pumpkin. He's so tall compared to my little goblin dude. I'm tiny. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button, but that destroyed him. I'm finding this is recommending something different. And Rupture just seems... That's over time. Okay, so once there and then it ends up over here. I almost feel like I want to do that. So I'm hitting 4 a lot more. And I don't have to move as much. Okay.
Thromcar, well met.
Well
Do what I
met.
can. The plans you recovered suggest that Stromgard is their next target. We must make haste.
Blah, blah, blah. These are all going to suck compared to what I have. My back isn't jack. What was it? My wrist that was borked? No. Okay. It was my wrist, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then this, we are doing Fatebound. And we are doing... Let's see, the left, second left, and then the right. Well, these are all choices. So, Fatebound. This is, what does Fatebound do? Flip a Fatebound coin each time a finishing move consumes 5 or more combo points. Heads increases the damage of your attacks by 10% for 15 seconds, or until you flip tails. Tails D's nuts deals cosmic damage to your target. For each time the same face is flipped in a row, heads increases damage by an additional 2% and tails increases its damage by 10%. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Fatebound coins flipped by Envenom are 33% more likely to match the same face as the last flip. Interesting. This is an interesting one. So we are going to do flipping a Fatebound coin restores health. I like that. That's like keep me alive stuff. Okay. Oh, I know, Alf. I know. You got so impatient. I forgot what time it was. Let me land, and I'll get you your thing.
A long road lies before us.
Impatient little Alf.
Hey there.
All right.
Thrall and I will locate their leader. Meet up with us once you've disrupted their forces.
All right, let me get him his greenie really quick. I will be right back. Give me a moment. He's a needy dog. He needs everything now, or he's not happy. Be right back. All right. Doggo's happy. Which means I'll be happy. Happy dog, happy pog? It doesn't rhyme as very well. Hi, Al. How you doing? All right. Let's interrupt this guy. Because he's a dick. I have to kick you. I'm sorry. It's going to be right in the nuts, too, and you're not going to like it. Promise. See? Right in the nuts. I'm not even interrupting this guy. There we go. I got credit for interrupting him, and I didn't interrupt him. Alright. I'm getting fast at this starter zone. Throw a knife at him. Get some credit. Kill. You did. Doobie doobie doo. Da 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 dee da. I think I would like playing Rogue again. I enjoyed it in Classic. I really want to do Hardcore Classic again, but I want there to be necessarily hype around it, but just a lot of people playing it, because that's what made Classic fun. Just tons of people in there trying not to die. You play it completely different than we even played Classic back in the day. Because you don't want to die. Back in the day, it was like, if I die, whatever, I'll run back to my port. Can't do that. It's the end. Oh, I just noticed a coin splitting. That's kind of a cool effect. That's neat. I like that. Anybody fighting a big ass dude? Fight a big dude. I gotta get this thing anyway. Any more big dude? Nope, he didn't want to play. Why are you running in circles? You're a freaking paladin. You could tank everything in this game for months at a time and still not die. Holy Jesus. Alright, let's kill big dude. Come on. Come on, guys. Do it. The faster he dies, the faster we profit. Actually, I don't even need the guy. I'm just being nice to kill him. Alright. Whee! Hang on. The fur face is in position for camera.
The way forward will not be easy.
Let honor.
Let's kill Rogue Rock. Rogue Rock slain. Rogue Rock no more. Raw happy. Go talk to Raw.
Well met. I will return to Hammerfall to help with the repairs.
And I'll do the same for Stromgarde. We could all use a moment of respite.
We don't need a respite. We need to keep going.
Thromka, together.
At least we don't have to play
are strong.
tic-tac-toe for 50 games again. That's done. Alright, we can turn this in. Delete. Hey, wrist upgrade. Cool. Put that on. Nothing else is any good in there. Wait. That's 15 armor. Finger, no. Okay. Yeah, come here, buddy. Give me your vendor. I need to use it momentarily.
May your feet find good trails.
And we get rid of these because they're not sellable. Because if they were, then everybody would just keep repeating that thingy over and over and over again. Whee! I move so fast, I like it. I don't know why, but I do. I'll take it. Maybe it's because I'm small and it makes me feel like I'm moving faster. I do feel like I'm moving slower when I'm playing a Tarn. Just because I take such big, long, slow damn step. Alright, Cho. Give me your XP. Thank you. And we come over here.
Over here, champion. I've tracked the cultists' activity.
Take
Must
your
root out these
XP.
cultists before they spread their corruption. Find and eliminate them.
Untrack. 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 There we go. Hey guys.
Do you know who I am?
I do. I'm gonna kill you all because you suck. buttons. I'm gonna build a fire. Not a fire hazard, don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Get my threesome down here. Back in the corner, hiding, having a threesome.
Vigilant.
Oh. What? You didn't attack me. I'm sad. I didn't know that was an option. Alright, how about you two? You two want to try to beat me up? Oh, yes you do. Old friends, new opportunities. What? Oh, this is for a heritage. Am I an actual? What am I? I know I'm a goblin. It just says goblin. I didn't think I was a heritage thingy. Alright. Mutilate, ambush, and fan of knives generate 1 additional combo point when they trigger Seal Fate. Fate-bound coins flipped by Envenom. That's that one. Let's see, which one am I taking here? I'm not doing that one at all, so we don't have to worry about it. Critical strike chance by 3. Yeah. Easy. That's an easy choice. Where am I? Here. I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong way? Wait, there's an alliance in here?
So,
in local defense?
The Twilight's Blade are indeed recruiting here. It's imperative that we stop the Twilight's Blade at its source, the Twilight Highlands. Yet more minds twisted by the Void. This must seem quite... Infiltrate the cult and see what you can learn. But do not succumb to the allure of their sermons.
It's okay.
A strong enough will can resist.
I'll stab them all in the back, and they'll never know I was there.
To remember that.
Stab, stab, stab. Name of the game. Oh, I didn't kill that one actually. I thought he was dead, but he's not. No, he's dead. Got a turkey leg. Yeah. Where is the thingy? It's right here. Oh, you're gonna attack me. Fine. I'll kill you. Don't you ask so kindly. Oop. Oop. Oh, he's coming in. Aha! Never mind, you're not coming in. Because you're a dick.
Your tabard? All who seek the Void will be rewarded. Prove yourself as one of Xalatath's faithful. Only then may you attend the initiation ceremony.
20%. 30%. 40%. 50. 60. 70. I'll help you because you already got it up. I'll talk to the guy. Dead. 80. 90. There we go. Do a knife at him. Where is he? He's over here.
You appear to be ready for your initiation now, fledgling. Take heed of Mordoon's speech.
Oh, I gotta
Our
go to the
leader's
basement
words have set
I gotta
many
go to the
cultists'
basement
hearts
first.
afire. I'm sure they will yours as well.
We are the Twilight's blade, the void black dagger Zalatath wields against Azeroth. We cut deep. Blood. Come. We shall strike at the heart of Azeroth and end this flawed world.
Excellent work, champion. I believe we have learned enough here. Time to tear the— I will meet you back at the base camp. Our fight against this cult is only beginning.
Doo-doo. Too far away. Hey, what's going on? I have not used Death Mark yet. I just don't think I'm fighting something long enough for it to think I need to use it. Oh, I walked through that body. I don't know why I keep changing what I look like. What is causing that? Power of the Tonka.
You still haven't learned. The Twilight's blade will be your end.
I should have kicked that. I missed it. I'm done. Missed it again. Oh, I'm hitting control because I'm an idiot. God dang it. Just kicked him and wasted it. Let me use this thing. I want to see what it does.
I didn't teach you that.
Alright. After flipping a flip on coin that ends a streak of 4 or more, flip another that matches the same face. Control chaos, I like that. Hey guys, how you doing? Five more. Where you going, buddy? Come here. You need a stab in the back. Where are all the enemies? I'm stuck on a tree. Oh, so that's only going to work if I'm soloing, right? I can't, or in a group, because Vanish really doesn't do anything except for I lose all aggro and then reset. So, can't really use that thing while I'm soloing.
I maintain that this plan was a risk, Umbric. Luck has once again spared us from your recklessness.
See, we got a couple. Where's up? Ow. They hurt. I ain't gonna solo that. I'm over and play with these guys. I'm not generating combo points. Does this thing stop generating combo points anymore? It does. Interesting. He hurts. This guy here for a second. Wow. Damn. I got a fart cloud like purple guys. Man. The only downside of... Hey, that was worth. Melee. You can't get away from shit like that. No matter how hard you try. Other one's dead. Okay. Head up here and get that guy done. Two minutes to midnight. World events? No. What's it under? Nope. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I guess we'll do this one first since it's right here.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them, quickly! A timely effort. Who knows what could have gotten through given the chance.
Oop, rare. Do that. Actually, do I already have Archbishop Benedictus? Well, it's XP, but I don't know if I already have one. Archbishop. I do have Archbishop. Okay. Huh. Eh. Could do other stuff. I'll wait till I get somebody that I don't already have.
We already have our hands full with entities the cult summoned. Do not let them bring more void creatures here.
Oh well. I tried. And failed. Shit. I don't have any healing pots or anything. That's not good. Can do that really quick though. Get out of combat. And heal. And I somehow jacked that up. What did I do? Oh shit. Dude. I'm busy here. Oh wow, I really jacked that up. Jesus. I see what I did. And then I lost my... Relate. Okay. Flipping heads increases damage by additional 4%. Damage up by flipping tails is increased by 15%. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it crashed. Felt like it hung there. That was scary. Okay, well, that's death. thingy-majiggy to kick. Where's one that's already free? That one right there.
Thank you for delaying their reinforcements. For now.
Alright, more world quests. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Oop.
The Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
I might still end up in an ogre's stew pot, but I'll free them. Who needs to kill stuff when you can just walk around? Or stealth around if I had to. That guy's stuck in a rock, so he can stay stuck in a rock. And open it.
I shudder to think what awaited them.
Another level.
Excellent work.
Every 7 coin flips, keep a lucky coin that benefits you, that bends you towards fate for 15 seconds. Your agility is increased by 4%. The damage and bonuses of fate-bound coins are increased by 50%, and coin flips are 15% more likely to match the same face as the last flip. Coin flips do not count toward finding a lucky coin while you have a lucky coin. Okay.
The cultists have a number of elementals bound to their will. Do what you must to break them free.
No, that was right there. Never mind. Three more.
vengeance on their masters was sweet.
Alright. Mutilate ambush. Alright, let's go this one first. I don't see any rares up. Oh, now there's multiple. Let's see. Executioner Lynthia and Voice of the Eclipse. I don't think I have Executioner Lynthia. Nope, I don't. Do that one. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Vanish. Yep. Well, the Voice of the Eclipse I already have, so I'm gonna go do that now. I need to click the achievement this time when I get it. Make sure I remember where it's at in the achievement. I could just search for it. I don't know why I'm being stupid. There's a nice little search feature here. Midnight. Well, 2 minutes to midnight. Right there. Under Feats of Strength Events. Alright. Going. Wrong with them. Ah, throw a knife at you, dude. Yes. Alright, so how many more we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad. They're not really trying either. I don't need Voice of the Eclipse. But we'll go do it because it's the only thing up. That one. I know I'm tiny. You don't have to land there thinking nobody's standing there. It's an itty bitty goblin. Leave me alone. I have short legs. Big upper body, short legs. He's alive! Kill him! Put everything in that, put your backs into it, boys! Kill him until he's dead. Wait, does specialty automatically drink? It does. I didn't know that. I don't know that on my shortcut bar though. Nor on my time down bar. My cooldown bar. Nope. Had to take the dagger. What we got there? Gustavin, Herald of the End. Do I have him? Gustavin, I do not. No, look at Gustavin. Cavalry has arrived! More DPS! More dots! This guy. What? Hi, Gustavin. I'm sorry, but it's your day to die. I know you didn't want to be here, but you are. So you're gonna die. My poisons fell off. Ah. Hey, 6 more to go. Ooh, so close to level 77 on this guy. Alright, let's go hit the perch. Clean up our inventory, see if another rare spawns. And figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, Evil is not on tonight. I thought he would be playing tonight. No, I don't have him to raid. No! I'm not gonna raid. I don't have anybody to raid that I know of. Unless I'm blind. No, I don't want my microphone settings game. I want Discord. Anybody go live that I'm not following for some reason? Discord, where are you? Nobody is live. Boo. Who's that? Void Claw Hexar? I'll head that way because I don't know if I have her or not. I do? I do. Okay. So that'll get us our level, so we'll get our level. Maybe we can just go find a random WoW streamer that has one a year. See you guys over there. We'll figure something out. Gotta keep the hippie love going. Level. Click on this guy. Getting the same thing over and over and over again. There's no sapling. Okay. Our next point. Caustic Spatter. I don't know what that is. Mutilate, ambush, and fan knives generate one additional compound when they trigger seal fate. That one. This is the one that I don't know what it is. That. Damn. Savory Deviant Delight. What is my, stat priority on a rogue? Stat priority. Agility, crit, mastery, haste, versatility. So, less agility, less crit. Why would I replace either one of those? On. You crazy butthead. Alright. Sell some stuff.
Time is money, friend.
the Savor, Deviate Delight. Already get these. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Mirror Vise. I have that. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to our house. And let's see who we are going to raid.
Thanks to our good works, new friends have come. You should join them
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
town
yeah,
center.
yeah. There's switch. There we go. Lost my tab. Just refresh and make sure nobody knows it's on. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Sort. Low to high. No, it is. Wow, that's the housing. Okay, I was like, that doesn't look like wow. That's because he's building his house. Demon Hunter isn't bad at all. Can you get another 30? Can we get another 30 levels? He's a higher level. So somebody's playing Apex Legends in the WoW category, and his title is Apex Legends, not WoW. Let's see, how else can we filter this? Keep it that. No. Trying to find somebody to give you guys to. Ain't nobody there. What other tag can we look for? Well, there's me. I see me on here. Trying to get somebody with like a witty title or something. Something that could be... that makes me think they're funny. Well, that's somebody I'm not going to raid. This company cannot be any more incompetent. Continue playing their game. Who's this? Interesting. My volume turned down? I can't hear anything. There we go. Oh God, no! You don't. You guys don't want that. Nope, that's a multi-boxer. Nope, that's a bit too too extreme. Oh, that's a no pixel person. I don't know what that tag meant. Yeah, this is tough. It's tough finding somebody random that looks nice. Hmm. Nah. Man. Are WoW players just all degens? There are no just chill, fun ones? What? This guy's doing every WoW quest. That'll be boring, what he's doing. Even more boring than what I was doing, which is hard to do. What about this person? Got a doggy as her profile picture. Jesus, that's loud. No. No, too much music. I don't like music in the background. And that wasn't background, that was foreground. Trying to find something. This might just be a calling it, because this is tough. Nobody looks. Somebody have a good title that's catchy. What are these people doing to their UIs? Oh my god. They're so bulky and big. How do you see the ground? Alright, one more minute, and if I don't find them, we'll just call it, because I can't find anybody good here. Nobody's on that I want to raid. It's sad. I got the late night, end of the night stuff. Where's evil? Dang it. And I got Alf snoring next to me. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, guys. I want to send you somewhere, but I'm not seeing anybody that I want to send you to. And it's sad, because I want to. Who's this? Oh, they're playing classic. They playing classic. And they're not talking. I'm about to get logged out if I don't move. Let me at least do that. Give you a different view for a second while I'm still looking. Not this guy. Getting lost in things. Let's go to him. We'll get this guy. Random person. Go say hello. He's streaming. He's chilling. That's not his name. That's the wrong computer. There we go. This guy. All right. Well, thank you for watching. We're going to send you on to another two-person random person. Say hi if you can. And we will see you on the next one. So thank you for watching. Talk to you later.